Hello， 大家晚上好。霍格华兹的传承，我们今天继续入学啊，今天继续上学啊，入学已经入完了，我们今天继续上学。虽然我相信很多高级贵族啊已经毕业了，咱们很多人都毕业了，我还没，我们还在入学的途中。还是当一个好学生的途中，去找赫卡特教授回报。回报什么
Revelio。
这里有一个什么东西啊？为什么这里会有一个？那个记卷轴哦，在楼下。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio。
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Yeah. 这是什么个支线？我把它打坏了。算了，我也不知道，
Revelio。Reparo。
等一下，是不是跟这个头有关啊？我觉得这个头是不是不对呀？我觉得这任务是不是跟头有关？我要把它打爆，然后拿这个头。
Accio。Levioso。Accio。
不是，诶。
Reparo。
那我觉得这头不对啊。
Lumos.
Protego。Revelio。
I believe we have some matches.
没有耶，好像骨头的头都比较黑，没有啊，这个就一整只都很完整啊，没有看起来比较黑。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
好哦，现在我们两个之间赢得教授魔杖2次，跟路肯特比这系列的诅咒练。
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
他现在叫我们先去比赛嘛，好啊。哦，没有，这是作业。 我们要赢得2次魔杖，我应该怎么选那个？刚才不小心按到了一个。我好像把一个任务不小心给咔吃掉了。按错钮。
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
哦，我们下来要跑回去。好哦。玩跑步，一直跑。
Revelio.
Transfiguration's far too difficult.
刚才从我头上飞过一个什么东西？
What are you up to now?
Second home to me.
过来！干在我头上乱飞。
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Combine. 选哪个学校？我也忘了。
Good news! We have a new training dummy on which you can practice spell combinations.
蓝蓝的，
And you're
突然忘记他的学校名字了。
When you're ready for
雷什么什么什么的，我只记得他的第一个字。可怜，自己进哪所学校都哪一个班级都忘了。反正从来没有进去上过课。
Revelio.
how inconvenient travel was before I invaded.
阿兹卡班那是毕业之后，我相信我们毕业之后一定能进入阿兹卡班啊！这是这个钥匙 ，OK。
A Daedalian key.
啊
Where it lead me?
抓到。先往楼上看看，楼上还有什么吗？
Revelio.
It's not the written exam. Herbology.
Lumos.
这里是应该是顶楼吧？这里看起来有点像顶楼。入学的时候的那个顶楼那一边。
Revelio.
直升的概念是的，我们肯定是直升啊。
Accio.
这一个找到了，过来，
Lumos.
带你回家。吓我一跳！我刚以为那也是一个空洞，我会掉下去摔死。已抵达目的地，我要在这边找到那把笨钥匙。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
哎，
pleased
你看，
included.
他怎么就在那边？这也太夸张了吧！他就在那里，也太随便了吧！他想要回家，对不对？
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
拍击？拍什么？啊！为什么把拍他干嘛？啊！抱歉，谁知道你还想往下飞一下？
Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
学员标志。解这个任务也太好笑了吧！
Revelio.
拍进去。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
巫师的体力都那么好吗？哇，老吼！
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
将学员徽章这个标志插入您的学员箱子，插入。对，它是一个徽章，应该是随便，想插就插吧。哦，我看到自己大脑了。哎，等一下，这里有一个哎，平常都用物理，现在魔法师不会一个物理，还敢叫自己魔法师啊？反正应该很近啦，因为这应该不会塞太远。一个绿色的房间，然后面对几幅画，旁边应该是入口。
Protego!
哎，就是这里，就是这里，在这儿。
Lumos.
接过，同学接过。
Protego!
其实想想也是啊，你自己想想看，如果你的学员生活每天就是这么爬楼梯，谁的体力不好呢？娘娘，哎，我们终于来到我们自己的教室了吗？好怀念的地方。
This must be my house check. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
学员箱子放置啊？我们要
Revelio.
小气，小气。拿了一个过来之后放进去，您还要15个。小气鬼。交错魔杖第2局。哎，等一下，我觉得我解的不是主线哦。哎，我解的是支线。
Glad you're back.
为什么你会有2个任务？让我练习假人。
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
假人落地前释放所有法术。Too easy.
Done.
Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Levioso. Accio.
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
耶！我又会新的啊，开打。
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Cross the Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm
来
ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
组队会有什么好感度加成吗？我也不知道，
Yes,
随便来一个人吧。
Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
如果我刚才是一个人，不就1打3？
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
哎，啊对哈，我忘了，忘了连击的时候硬直太长。
Accio.
That's a winner.
Accio. Levioso.
I'm the one.
啊，哎呦，我忘了这个连打的时候那个护盾按不到。
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Eh?
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso. Cinder.
Accio. Levioso.
Levioso.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Are you quite finished?
只是不想按补血。
Care to go again?
是，让我练习取回一下
Glad
手
to
感，
hear it.
还有这个不是很好锁定的锁定。锁定，
You're better than that.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
哎，我是该停了半秒，就是
Levioso.
Accio.
Come on. Tego. Levioso.
结果，
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
That's a winner.
哎，奇怪，
Levioso.
每次我都觉得按得到，结果都按不到。
One day I'll sign up for a round.
Protego. I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, They'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
大概要提早个一下下吧。
I doubt Scrivener would stand for that.
But if I said it was for
Revelio.
他们能拉点别的音乐吗？你的眼睛还不错。哎，等一下。哦，在这，在这。我要怎么搞你？别跑！
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
怎么一转眼人就不见了呢？他刚刚往这边飞过去，然后就不见了。往这楼梯一上去，一个扭身，就消失在我的视野中。
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
稳住！吼烧，好烧，火。一说将火烧诸位，不。
Good work.
一次只能带4个技能哦，好少哦。
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it.
Accio.
Simulate yourself.
Leviosa. Incendio.
短距离。
Revelio. Lumos.
你的这个格子那个宝箱又是什么意思？有时候他们提供的线索好不明确，我都有时候搞不懂。诶，听到声音了，请不要拉小提琴，谢谢。我现在在听虫子的声音。往这里的时候有声音，我猜在楼上，去楼上。
Incendio.
烧烂，我想说烧烂这些乐器，我就可以听得到那个声音。那我最好是听得到啊，这里好像比较大声一点，隔壁。没有。大半夜了，不要再拉小提琴了。算了，这一把钥匙的位置实在是太尴尬了，他直接就给你一个小提琴这边一个演奏，这边奏的你根本听不到。
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
安鸟，看来我们的作业要无限期
That man
延期了。
is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
好吧，那我们，想你
Revelio.
勇气斗篷，勇气斗篷。看你多悠悠，哎呦，15公哎，虽然没办法镶嵌东西，那好歹15公，差好多，装了。
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
我要去寻找禁书目录。
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
今晚见。
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
今晚再见，剩余的不要多说，见面再说。这个在那个交易厅啊，说话很危险。
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
免费的。错。只是觉得这个空间这样子好少，可不可以给我按一个什么R1有什么用啊？算了。靠近敌人会有感知问号可疑，被权威人士抓到就会变成金蛋号，任务失败。再来一下，让他们分心。没有用，被骗了。有这么多。
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually. but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
好主
You
意。
distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
啊，他开始发出猫叫声吗？
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
走走走走，还没人发现我们。
Charm to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
会不会发现使用基础魔法引诱瞄准模式可以精确，然后引诱他？不是，你应该早这个你不是应该早点讲的东西吗？
Ghost, don't let her see you.
为什么？什么意思？哦，鬼魂。
Should be in the cliff. Skulking about.
Are you sure? 确
So
定？
what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
哇，这样会有魔法，哎，小小声的用哎，好有趣哦。那这个不会被看到了，我可以开它吗？它被强制开启。哎，又是这一个，这个到底有什么用？ 我也不能对它怎么样，到处都是，感觉就像是一个收藏品。
We must remain unseen.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm
Blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
哇，
Now, where
他人
has
真
that
好，
damned poltergeist got to?
他人也太好
Just a
了。
spell to repair this armor. Repair room.
这样子，我先把全部都放上来啊。
Revelio.
要用没得用也挺尴尬，要一直换。
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Repairer.
解密者谜题睡跑，那些
Where might this lead?
那些衣服真的是有时候觉得，好啦，虽然说是睡跑，但是强啊，这么强的东西，金色龙眼吧？为什么会有两副一样的眼睛？为什么会有一模一样的 bug 哦？我按太快了，他在送我，哎呦，好丑！哦，是魔杖的位置，哎呦，奇怪，明明就都用完了啊。非典型的扭曲手上那里纹的棕色，这些到底有什么用？它会改变什么？也没有啊。手感会比较好吗？也是这个吧。好多东西哦。任务标志，如果我按这个，它会告诉我全部的位置吗？我想是不会啊。
Reparo. Accio.
哦，哎呀，这么快！啊，不是啊，那刚才怎么会断？啊，不是啊，该怎么断掉了？包包已满。哎，那我包包到底是多小？怎么会这样就满了呢？真的满了。我想想看啊，这样子的话呢，我们是不是把一些便宜的东西统统给它拆掉？0块，0块，摧毁。没有价值的东西，没资格待在我身上。拍谁
Protego. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso.
哦，挡一挡他就自己弹爆了，真爽。那其实是不是打起来，我们应该是打一个那个反击就好了。会。
This must be the way forward, but to where?
先不要管去哪，这个请先告诉我身上怎么会这么的。为什么这里会有个东西？嘿。 来这边干嘛？哎呦呦呦！哎，那里有一个，哎，怪怪的。啊 ，OK， 原来如此。攻击洞还比较少，没有，它一样强化，它强化一个1，然后这是强化特殊3、14、90块、200块、60块，学会。中国皇家。哎，这个还比较强装备。哎，我发现它的卖的价格好像依照值，就是品质，绿色就是60块，蓝色就是90块。其实我也不用。
Revelio。
因为我这里就跳过去了。
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
那到时候我们离开这里的时候，去村庄把所有没有在穿的都卖掉。光华决斗者手套，一样13，但是品质比较高。哎呦喂呦！
Incendio。
下一次我会学乖的，不要再那么极限的想要去按，还要咏唱时间。
It is a book after all.
书本流水水，这个东西啊，我之前我都跟朋友开玩笑说，为什么能看到过去？因为你快把自己淹死了。其实这些都是幻觉，你快把自己淹死了。哇，没水水，要被渴死啊！太强了！啊，太久没有呼吸到新鲜空气了，好难过，快死了！看这个小男孩，这个还没有变成这样子的时候都活得好好的，这个蓝天绿地之后就开始咳。
You wanted to see me, Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I have never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
还没叫你走你就走。因为我发现今天游戏好大声哦，可能又更新的关系，又把我音量调了。
Sebastian，
这角色一走出来，我差点在想他是谁。
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
45啦，已经调得很小了，但是觉得很大声。兄弟呀、就是不一样。
Revelio.
然后半空中的宝箱。20小时不间断呢。
Revelio.
天亮了。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood?
Incendios!
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
It's inconceivable. It's... Fig.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Blackwood. It was a book we were after.
我相信 PC 版已经做出这个杀人模组了吧？
That's
全学员都可以杀。
You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
他教授这个房间里面有那只猴子。等一下，我要研究这只猴子，看那个隐形去摸它行不行
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Reparo. Lumos.
龙博好，这个游戏能不能快转时间啊？等待R3可以是。
Meet me in Lower Hogwarts as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Reparo. Lumos.
龙博好，看来我太在意这个石像了。这个毕竟这个石像到处都是，我有点太在意了。
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Accio.
好吧。先去上课吧。那个东西可能就是像满地的书一样的概念吧，他们就只是一个普通的东西。
Revelio.
进。
Accio.
消失了，到这里就消失了。哦，开始拍。诶，没有啊。它要飞下去了。嗯，究竟是那把钥匙有问题，还是我脑袋有问题？究竟是谁有问题呢？啊，又搞对一把钥匙，哎，不知道飞去哪了。这是什么
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
魔法师学院教我们的事情，不知道什么东西全部丢过一次，你会的都丢一次，总有一个会对。
Revelio.
那只钥匙能重新飞回来这边，让我 touch 一下吗？先去村庄好了。再不去村庄，就要把东西这个一个一个拆完了。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
为什么还叫我跑回霍格华兹？我不是这个吗？为什么他不带我去？反而叫我跑回去。老板，大半夜开不开门
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today?
抱歉，等我一下，我先确认一下每一样东西。
I hope to see you again.
装备20个，我这样有消耗到20个这么多个格吗？手套可以全卖。围巾全卖，巾全卖。披风，我觉得之后应该会更好啦，全卖。帽子，全卖。衣服，我现在穿传奇最好了，全卖。
What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
这些衣服你跟我说不值钱，什么90块、50块、60块的这些不值钱。然后你跟我说你的一个破配方要1200块，随便一个蛇头5个就要100块，衣服就那么不值钱。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
看你们在诈骗我们，不懂哦，不懂行情。欺骗莘莘学子。对，那把钥匙就不知道飞去哪了。
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
我要什么时候才学会开锁？啊，好多虫虫哦！哎，他们紧张会变红色。哎 ，OK 啊。好凉爽，夏天就是要游泳。然后我要怎么离开这里？救命哦！吓死我喽！哇，超远距离，强迫中奖。没。
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
他
How wonderful it is to see you again,
他
Lenora.
他离开嘞
Here, you'll need these.
他不是被抓去校长室了吗？
A little treat for your auntie.
阿姨给你的小礼物。
Oh, hello.
Hello， 完全不知道他是谁
in our garden.
他一整个就他是谁。
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Miffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion.
10分钟之后会产出5个。
Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora. The Chinese
中国咬人甘蓝，这算不算辱华的一种呢？
Some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
算不算一种辱华？
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Oh.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did.
至少你也是。上去看看上面有没有免费药草好了。看起来是无啦。
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
R1 丢。
Look at that. They can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Revelio.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
这些橄榄好吵哦。
I'll see you back in class.
哇，橄榄爆开来了，爆了！哦，橄榄，你们怎么就这样走了？
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
药草学修完，只不过
These mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only
只是老师啊，每次我回来拿我家的植物，要跑来你这吗？其实有点远哎，所以你知道吗？
As well as friendships, kindness and concern are as necessary.
我去那个地层看看，觉得很近。
Revelio.
不会就是那个图书馆楼下吧？哎，没错，就是那下面已经没什么事了吧？还有什么事吗？嗯？
Revelio.
解锁一，这个我早知道，现在还没解锁，还没学会。
Revelio.
所以就是我们一开始去，刚才去的那个地下城嘛。再去一次有什么奖励吗？因为不然为什么还可以再过来一次？好像开了。那应该不需要了吧？那走吧，不需要了，不需要了。
Maybe Aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
Hey, yes.
I bet he knows more than he's let
哎，这把钥匙就乖多了，哎，所以拍烂它。因为那其他钥匙都不知道飞去哪里。很奇怪，你看这把钥匙就稳稳的飞到箱子旁边啊，为什么其他把就不知道飞到哪里去？教授，你脚还好吗？
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy.
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
还能消除隔夜宿醉哦。
But not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
教授，好歹给我们素材吧，自己看自己学。
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Mm, 香喷喷啊！好喝的浓汤就这样完成喽。
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Revelio.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
是。
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
OK，
I'll
帮你
get
拿
you
一根
Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember.
杂种，备忘录，还有个鸟毛。精灵制象牙白手套，蛋蛋。
Could not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
就这样丢进去啊！我是全用魔法搅拌，那个兽皮加蛋，然后拿来煮汤，煮个几分钟。 OK，indigo， 这是 indigo 魔药。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Again.
哦，这是什么东西？烟火。
What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
是的，我是共犯教授。
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
谢谢教授。
I
我们
think
勇
each of us
于
has
承
had enough
认。
excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
什么都没有。亚克。现在把其他支线搞定。
Ugh, my roads are empty.
我是不是穿墙了？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlick kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
我需要准备些什么吗？
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
但是你不是说你去过吗？
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
好啦，回你跟我是这个同学院的，帮你一次。
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
恭喜雷文的，帮你一次。为什么该这里有？该我发现这里有一道光。
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Seems an odd choice for wandering about outside your dormitory.
那是两个头，好像奇怪，有两个圆圆的东西往下弹，那两个头。
I wish Hog.
真的，这个地方这一把钥匙不知道飞去哪了，我真的再也没有听到钥匙的声音，很糟糕。没揍他，还唱。之前第一次来看到的时候就在唱歌，隔壁的不爽，揍他。
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Someone's parents had homemade cauldron cakes, and they shared them in the common room.
残破的扫帚。 月球现引数着咒往返月球之后，成功留下来的扫帚，这么厉害！啊，那这个是什么
？Revelio。
漫不经心的斯卡格索普爵士的护甲，他向高山。 怪发起了一场抢椅子的游戏，然后就被砸扁了。他抢到了椅子，但被砸扁了。
Revelio。
冰的声音，听不出来。 你们是在玩棒球吗？近啊，但是都没有看到任何东西。
Revelio。
多帅的一棵树！ 过来！
Revelio。
吞魔虫，蜜蜂，这是蜜蜂。
Lumos。
在这附近。
Revelio。
隐藏。还是在下面，因为指示还没走完。啊 ，I know。看到这个火盆，我觉得一切真相都大白了。就是我们要
Incendio。
没事，什么事都没发生。
Revelio.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio.
这要干嘛？
Revelio.
这个东西是道具，还是说叫我烧掉这个？这个东西真的没有用吗？不相信。居然这能调查，这一定有什么用途。那我们修修它。 Reparo 没有用。
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
还是要等晚上的时候，又是到晚上的时候，然后我们站在这个位置吧，然后就会照出一个东西。那我们先下去再说。下去玩，白天那个回来的时候，晚上的时
This must be the
候。
entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness.
Huh?
Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
这个比较好看哦，这个手套好看。要12级的帽子。
Incendio.
为什么这么快？因为不是战斗中，所以是没有 CD 时间的。
Revelio. Incendio.
Ah, 不要再堵我了。
Revelio. Incendio.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, 手短啊！所以其实我这样子边喷边前进，其实是错误的错误的事情。我们应该是点燃这些东西才对。没有啊，这里也没得点啊。
I imagine that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio.
Revelio. 超大只。
Incendio.
来到另一个温室，都就这样吗？
Revelio.
好，这是我们上来，我们下去的地，不，上来的地方。来是哪里啊？火米村一年四季都很赞，下雪之后
Have
最
you found
赞。
anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight.
没有，他们还是会叫，你还是怕那个泡泡球，需要不到泡泡球是什么？
And have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
第三局练习组合2。
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Ready.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent 4.
Accio! Incendio!
不是，等一下，缓一点，缓一点，他卡住了。
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
哎
Accio! Incendio!
我的魔法卡住了。
Good one! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Revelio.
我们要想要赶快学会这一个。
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Yes.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
让我们一起共享这份胜利的荣耀。
That's the spirit.
啊，这回打4个。太短喽！哎，我又忘了，这个黄圈圈出来之后，其实就应该可以按了。
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
没有，他们只是围殴而已。
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Accio!
There goes my way.
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
What to do?
他们就只靠围殴。
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
地下那一颗不会就是你吧？不知道多久没有去照顾你的。那颗不会就是您的吧？ 现在我长得越来越怪了。夏霍格米村啊，因为夏霍格米村我还没去过，所以我们现在要用我们的双脚走过去。好，走吧，双脚万能，出发。现在我们还不会骑魔杖。
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Revelio.
moしもし。
Revelio.
这间就这样。那我刚才在房间里面好像看到还有一些东西啊。不要藏了，交出来。看下面还有东西，不对，不要藏，在哪里？我猜是下面那一个洞窟那边，走。哦
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
请问这一颗是要干嘛
？Lumos。
它现在红红的，我应该是把它放到这上面没错吧？所以我应该啊。
Levioso。Accio。
哦哦哦。
Revelio.
好像别人的粉哦，是盗墓者。
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you, my friend. 这里是什么？
beseech you for some assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an
不会是那个石头星盘
It's an
吧？
astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope...
East of the dock. I should dive down
码
and
头
see.
的东北边，那不就在前方？那我是要游过去还是走过去？
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Oh, 没有，捡到了一个罗盘，哎，这么快就捡到了。
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
回地旗护目镜，深色遮阳帽，紫色。哎，这里还有一个。你父母的这些那个遗物啊，还不错，品质很好。这是什么啊
Incendio.
火 锅的考验。上面感觉可以烧啊。
Incendio。
算了。
Revelio。
粉红螺旋，为什么感觉粉红螺旋有一点情趣感
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Yes.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
人鱼面具。哦，哇，捡到这个好非凡，但是是有30哎，攻击力优先呐、攻击力优先，攻击力优先。啊，还有那个粉红螺旋，有点涩涩的那一个。哦，粉红漩涡啦，不是粉红螺旋。抱歉，自己射，还怪别人。
Wonder who lives here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me.
有时候流血就是最好方法。
Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio.
我好想进去这些人的家哦，他们到底为什么要上锁呢？有什么好怕的？
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio.
噔，谢谢你。他家也有这真的没有用吗？
Lumos.
知道搞不懂这个东西，到处都是，但是我已经试过各种方法了，他都不理我。
Lumos.
抱歉，那什么？这是什么？
Is definitely unique.
哦，商店。
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
还有卖草灵虫，跳跳菇，水蛭汁，耶。先把一些不要的东西卖给你啊。
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
为什么是29？我刚有没有卖到不该卖的、啊？我刚没仔细看，希望没有啊。啊，妖精一定这么远哦！没关系，没关系，那边有船点。帝都。
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
音效卡坏掉了。这啥？白天才会有人吧
Revelio.
是，虽然不是白天才有人。黑暗杂种犬，还有2只杂种犬。话说完， 阳无敌耶！真正最强的生物。
Revelio. Encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
是嘞，没人呐。
Revelio.
这也才一点点而已。哎呦！哎呦！哇塞！最近很强哎。
How many of you are there? Accio, incendio.
是我们只要偷袭，凡是用一点一点偷袭摸进去，哎，就不会有问题了。哎呦，这妖精小刺客很强哎！Queen。Queen。
Why have you not run away?
Yes. Incendio.
That was an
Revelio.
还是卡住了，是不是？还是被我打到掉下去，掉到外面去了？出去找他一下。掉到外面来了。
That was quite something. Now to free Arn's cards. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
过来，过来。
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
那一坨是什么啊？哦，下去，又不会摔死。
Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
这个是虾米嘞？
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
完全无效。
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
嗯。
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
这是什么啊？超怪！
Revelio.
一堆怪东西。
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
“去吧，车子就会慢慢自己回去的，我们不用理车子。”爸，我不能拽车子上，很不佛心的游戏耶。玩家也需要休息啊，总不可能叫我们一直跑吧？300多公里耶！
Incendio.
哎呦！
Revelio.
那请问那个东西一喷到哪去了？那个道具一喷，要喷的108000里远。 我们两个走路要粘得那么近啊！ 18，还低了一点点，低了一点点。锁住的反而还低了，哎，想不到游个泳 A 到的东西还特好呢。
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
你可以帮我收购这些我用不怎么到的东西，谢谢。
I hope to see you again sometime.
你的车还没到啊？
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you.
Revelio.
我大概知道那个宝箱的意思，只要地图上有那个宝箱，代表说有锁，我们要想办法进去。但是我没办法。
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will
没错，我不会再多问什么了。再听下去，我这边就有生命危险了。
Say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
人真好，只要你需要我，我都在。
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
怎么了？我突然有这么大的声音呢？这么气？
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You there!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
决斗者，哎呦，他穿的很好看呢。
We can hold him off.
啊，决斗者你怎么那么软？
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted
Revelio.
in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor, hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all
他
around the
们藤蔓的柱子
area.
到处都
I've
是
taken to。calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a
那个海边那几根
diversion
吗
for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
太惊人了，我也想试
I'd be
试
keen。to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in
香
getting
景
the
葵
trials
应
to
该是
work.
启动失灵的重要素材。
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center.
That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
所以我们必须点燃这几根。
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
尽量拿，
I
尽量
have
拿
mallow sweet.
尽量拿，尽量拿，才5个啊！
Notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
这个简单。
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful!
How beautiful！ 这应该是它3根下降的速度会不一样。我应该在下降结束前，像这个就已经快下降完了，要在下降结束前的时候完成点火。
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my note.
那刚刚那个嘎布林那一群，哪种巢穴？刚才那哥布林密宝库，刚才哥布林，都不会显示一下吗？哥布林应该是这里吧？有没有？不然这样子，我们先来这个巢穴，然后再到这里，沿路找哥布林的家。也只能这样子了。完成美丽世界，增加影子装备容量。好。
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
想跟我谈谈。
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
I don't know， 要这个干嘛的？反正每当不知道的时候，就会当做，哎，反正一定是我还没有学会那个技能，那个魔法有这么多还没学会。球，这应该是用浮空吧，对不对？有球应该是用浮的。
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
钢屋，还有哪里？躲啊！哦，看到了，还有。
These moment trials won't get the best of me.
我们先不解主线，然后我们到杂种犬之后，再到这里，然后点这个之后，再飞回来这边，再解这个跟这个1、2、3、4、5 1、2、3、4，我会少一个，没关系啊。但是我没有这一招啊！他叫我释放一个，但是我没有这一招啊！我要释放什么鬼？好歹教我吧！
Revelio.
搞定。啊，哥布林家找到了。 为什么哥布林又长出来了？哥布林又长出来了！
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Aha! There!
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
啊，这时候就有用了，对不对？
Revelio.
然后刚才外面那些地方也都有嘛，然后只要找到球就好。走，有球走。就在这附近。
Revelio.
“中间那个开过了吗？哎，不对，我把那颗球拉太远了。那外面那颗球不是所以这个球是这个的。那外面那颗球
Revelio.
尴尬了。 我现在出去外面找球，把球拉进来。找到了。
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
“搞刚呢，自己搞自己。”
Revelio.
“开那个火势之后，方便我们自己再回来这边的时候，这个火一定得开。”
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
解几个梅林，让自己的装备不要这么紧绷啊！又是拉球。
Could it be a Merlin trial? Accio.
Uh, 这一拉太用力了。感觉之后也是，如果这礼拜六这礼拜没空，这礼拜像礼拜天，就是对，就是可以在这片大陆，我们自由的漫步，对，又到了老样子，大陆漫步记，我们用了几个啊？我们看一下库存。我还有多少个那个？哎，用完了，哎，用完了，我已经用完了。啊，用完了就直接飞火米村。我刚才想说古米村。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
One would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
聪明的人，没错，就是
Why
我。
would the teacher have taken the wand?
I must always looking for trouble. In fact, I've never heard much about him after that. But it seemed perhaps he thought that the wand had.
才刚自己说自己聪明就按错。
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster. No, nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Revelio.
盯得那么近，都觉得就在附近，往往都是一堆不重要的东西。在白天出席黑魔法防御课，去武器走。这我还没找到第三个，我只找到第二个而已。走出院子，应该寻找一个向上的楼梯间。再说。我要去买那个什么。
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
你有卖吗？看来是你没有卖。那给我。
I hope
没事。
to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
这个香锦葵叶是吗？我是要香锦葵，但是它也是，它可以开启魔法梅林的魔法叶子。香锦葵种子可以在神奇萝卜购买。我们是不是应该买种子去种啊？不知道种200块，200块不知道可以种出几个叶子。
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
调查猫头鹰这么远哦？ 从学校出来应该最快吧？这里居然有一个支线，召唤球对战啊！那个召唤球不 easy 啊！来
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it.
我居然撞到他的球，可恶！让你加分了。
Have that one. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court.
所以你是最弱的。
Beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
所以接下来就会出现其他挑战者。好高啊
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
都锁着，可恶！真秀有根扫帚可以直接飞上去。同学，你也登山吗？
Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
那一只也是猫头鹰吗？好小一只哦，灰那个土土的那只颜色。
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Revelio.
I recognize those handles. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Accio.
Nothing.
Protego. Accio.
I'd best keep looking. I'll take that, thank you. No statues here.
我不是只要3个吗？还有一个放哪
？Revelio。
楼上。那个是什么？先去楼上。
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Accio.
Nothing.
Oh.
This'll do nicely.
好多哦，为什么只有？
I'd best keep looking.
我手头上那几个
No statues here. Nothing. I'd best keep looking.
Levioso. Accio.
那是鸟，抱歉，我把它看成一本书。使用光魔法点亮一座桥上面的一个奇怪地方的2个灯。
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
我爱幽灵。
Accio.
Here's a welcome surprise.
Revelio.
What's happening?
What's happening?
Ah!
好冷静哦。
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such
末路是那个末吗
absurdity, but yes.
以他来说，应该
What do
是
you care about some old wand?
I don't really.
不是陌生的陌吧？还是末路就是那个末？
Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
怎么突然有个学生在这边啊？我必须学会缴械咒，去武器走，然后才能进入那个森林。好的。 我们接下来要学气武器走，气武器走，变换幻术配方，黄金，是气武器走。为什么这一个区域我居然连一个灯都没开过？这又是什么？雅典娜神庙又是这一个。
What are you up to now?
Nó 往这吗？对，我是要跟往下。
Incendio！
哎，这里有趣哦，怎么会有一个东西可以让我转绕点火？
Incendio！
听不出来有什么声音。哦，等一下，我看到了。2、3、4、1，所以4，我猜是那个画的线呐、哎，不是哎。 形状吗？也不是。哎，有什么提示吗？哦，有，一是1、2、3、4，所以那个是3。然后这个是2。然后这个是1、2。那个是几啊？3啊，2、3。233， 1233。哦，没有，那是4啊。刚好糊成一团。我先去开一个点，不然等下再回来那个点麻烦。估计应该会有一个火吧。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
边境决斗者，就这样。
Revelio.
也够赚了啦。啊，15级哦，41耶，好强哦！贝壳灰色的，哎呦，这个好像这一只，这个饼好像蛮好看的哦，虽然拿在手上根本看不到。
Revelio.
是你，多多石。
I never could have done it myself.
好。在外面哦。哎，
Levioso. Revelio.
他不是应该飞来这里吗？他来了。啊，抱歉，我以为你要飞过去了。
Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
刚刚一瞬间，刚看到那边好像有什么东西啊，错觉。
Revelio.
又一把钥匙的位置。哦，捡一下这个。现在几点？就10点半了。5、1、6、5、1、2、3、4、5。
Revelio.
重点是下在哪？ 蜜蜂公道伯，我要找到下，那也只有上而已，下在哪？
Revelio.
哦，看到了。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
然后4、0，哦，真的有0哎，因为0也是重要的，真的有答案是一个0。这样这个也是一个很好的提示如果你是来解到这边这一个，你第一个门就是你所有门都看过之后来这个门看，你就把所有谜题解开了。
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather.
所以我要
I have an idea.
哦，
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
为什么同样的话要再讲一次？
So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
今天解完这个支线吧。
Witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
单眼雕像。
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
可是就是
Goodness, who knew this was
公爵的雕像吗？
Revelio.
这是最古老的感应灯。
Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
差点摔死。
Accio. Revelio. Reparo.
I need to fix the lift before I can use it. That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio.
太强！还需要什么修理工？咒语念一念就没事了。听到细微的俄语，
Revelio.
怪怪的哦。
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Hmm. 尴尬无敌都。
Instantly. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
"要一个奇妙的叶子，我没有，不会吧？
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso.
哦，只让它浮起来而已哦。
Revelio.
Going to have to get past this.
Levioso.
下去吗？下面可以。
Revelio.
水里面应该没有什么不祥生物吧？呱呱。
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
麻烦。要修要火。
Incendio. Reparo. Revelio.
To go and I'll make it across. Something's getting in the way of that platform. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Reparo.
要一堆魔法呢。
Accio.
是不是跳下来不太对啊？怎么办？下去行吗？呜！
Accio. Levioso.
Aha, got it.
啊，完成。
Revelio.
This must be the way out. I
轻
need to
松
find a way
解
to open
谜
that。gate.
Incendio. Revelio.
喂，长。
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Revelio.
就这样，我有拿到那个什么干的什么针什么的鬼吗？
Get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Revelio.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
如果说我这边隐形，
Revelio.
没有，就是来进到糖果店而已，也没人在乎你从哪里进来。
Revelio.
那什么？你可以吐火的糖。是为什么好像从耳朵吐？我怎么火从耳朵跑出来啊？啊，对啊，为什么？啊，为什么我的火从耳朵跑出来？你们是说吐出火吗？我的器官通道是不是有点不太对劲？还有其他的吗？哎，这里还有。哎
Revelio.
这是什么？为什么他在签名？实战指南收集，刚刚没收集到。会爆炸的点心。为什么是我是手？我觉得应该大象饼干。啊，只有这两种哦。还有猴子饼干，再来一口。老虎饼干，吃饱了。这什么？让你变成胖胖的漂浮者 ，fly， 应该是胃胀气吧
Revelio.
哎，所以所有糖果前面是不是都会有？没有。蛋糕，我饿了。抱歉，我说我饿了，是真的饿了。
Revelio.
哇！出来了，我们回到了博米村。绕了一大圈，这个地窖很远欸，我们从学校走到了一个地区一个地坑，然后就再走到这边来，这也太远了。好啦，解这个任务结束吧。忘情药水，年纪轻轻就需要这个药水，太可怜了吧
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
哇，还有10条支线才会解完，我还要再解6条支线才能解锁这一个。对啊，那我不是要学去武器走吗？那请问我去武器走要去哪里学？我们爱幽灵，第3个巧妙的要死，作业去武器走。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
这么近，还不进来就直接学了。同学们，上课喽！同学们，下课喽！
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
"去武器走"也是红魔法。
Expelliarmus. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life. Accio.
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Still at it.
Accio. Leviosa.
这招的 CD 时间好长。耶，继续武器走，好，到这边吧。之后支线任务，我想想，如果算了，不要解支线好了，支线还是在开台解好了，因为其实它支线，除了像这个钥匙啊，然后还有这一个藏宝。幽灵其实现在好像支线也没什么特别重要的，没有搭在一起。没有，因为我刚才想说，现在地图已经开给我了，之后平时自己加开的时候，假日加开的时候，也是解这个啊，就会去走大地图里面去探索。我的帽子最好了。最后是画 ，OK， 哦，所以是这一个啊 ，OK， なるほど。多霍格华兹还有这么多，Oh my god， 好多！击败黑巫师10个可以获得龙皮保护者斗篷，看起来就很强。击败敌都可以获得外观的铠甲外观，蜘蛛杀手。也是外观奖励。那我要怎么？透过装备选单中外观变更的这个眼球可以套用装备 ，OK， なるほど。因为其实我们可以套用比较好看的东西，不要长成这个样子。在哪里？金卸下传奇，没有看到，还是我们现在还不行？没有看到什么给我那个把猪啊，只有摧毁。 推进主线吧。啊，不管了，有记录。休息啦，满满的支线，好熟悉的感觉，是不是？还是应该要尽可能，还是要快点跑主线？不知道会多久如果全部支线一起跑，不知道会多久。但是支线好像给的东西又很好，然后支线解的话，给那些传奇，好强哦，真的好强。我都感觉我可以把它调到困难，我觉得大的一点。好了，明天继续，明天走主线，认真走主线，因为区武器走拿到了嘛，我们就走主线，走go，明天见。